Hello! Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the first Friday stream in a long fucking time, that's for sure. Uh, I'm really excited. I'm gonna do a new thing now on Fridays. Something I've been wanting to do for a while that I thought would be fun would be to kind of go through various franchises that have kind of always been around, but maybe that I've not had a chance to really experience, or even ones that I do have a lot of experience with, like the Legend of Zelda franchise, but like go through and play games that I might have missed. So I'm putting the cart before the horse here. Franchise Fridays is going to be a series that I'm doing. It's going to take a long time, but the premise is we select a franchise, and by we I mean me. I select a franchise, and then I play all of the mainline games in that franchise from the beginning to the end. And this is just kind of a chance to really look at some of the big names that are out there that have grown and see where they started and where they've become. Look at the good, look at the bad, and I don't know, get a view on a big on a bigger view, like a more holistic perspective, if you will. And this comes from I know some streamers have gone through and already done every Final Fantasy game. That's not a new thing at all. But ever since I was a teenager playing Final Fantasy X, I was interested in kind of going back and checking out some of the older Final Fantasy titles because I never played them. Growing up, I was always a Legend of Zelda kid. Had Nintendo consoles, or I guess my grandmother had Nintendo consoles, and I was always kind of curious. I've only recently got a PlayStation, like an original PlayStation, to original hardware to kind of check out some retro games that I never got a chance to play growing up. So Wednesdays will be retro gaming Wednesdays, and I'm looking forward to those. That's not happening for a little while yet because my Wednesdays still have stuff that I have to do. I've stuff, but I don't know. Some of these older games I'm really excited about. And while there are certain games that I've always wanted to play, like Legend of Dragoon, which I've only gotten to play a little bit of, I wanted to do a series that's more focused on a specific goal in mind rather than kind of meandering around. And so that's what Fridays are for. Fridays might also become Saturdays and possibly Sundays, depending on how long this is going or how into a game I am. But yeah, that's the long and the short of it, is that Fridays now are franchise Fridays, and we're going to play through every mainline game in certain franchises. The big question is whether or not we complete a franchise completely before moving on to another one, or if we complete a game in one franchise and then take a break with another franchise game and kind of swap back and forth between them. I like the idea of going through all of the games in one franchise, though that will take a considerable amount of time, especially since we're starting with maybe one of the biggest numbered entry franchises in, at least in AAA gaming history. I think when we did the math, there's something like 20 mainline games that we had to play through, 1 through 10. 10-2. We're skipping the 2 MMOs, so no 11 or 14. I refuse to play through 14. I know a lot of people love it. I've just heard one too many things about about how much of a slog the story is to get through, at least in the beginning. Maybe if they ever revisit it, condense it down, make the beginnings a little bit more fun, I might give it a shot. But I've never really been big into MMOs. I don't know, they've never really hooked me. So we'll be skipping 11 and we'll be skipping 14, but we still have to do 10, 10, 2. We have to do the 3 lightning games, so 13, 1, 2, and 3, and then we've got 15 and 16. I'm so excited to get back to 15. I never finished it, but I got really far, and I'm so excited to get to the road trip, boys. And then we've got Final Fantasy 7 remake and rebirth, and I figure by the time we get there, we'll probably have the third game in that trilogy like reread and ready to go. That said, I don't know. I'm actually really excited for a lot of games in this franchise. Amusingly, the first 3 we have to get to are the least excited I am. I never really got to play Final Fantasy VII. I played a little bit of it a couple of times. I was gonna play it a few years back, but people told me not to do the Steam port because it's trash with the music and stuff. So I'm not really sure what precisely we're gonna do for that one. We might just do original hardware Final Fantasy VII and go that route. Since the music's supposed to be better, and I know for Final Fantasy, more so than maybe any other franchise in gaming history, music is so important. But I'm really excited to do 7, because, you know, that's the big one. I'm also excited to play 8 again. I played a tiny little bit of 8 when I was visiting my grandparents in Colorado. Never played 9. I've heard wonderful things about 9. I know a lot of people love it. I think the ones I'm also really excited to do 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, those are the ones that I'm the most excited for. Yeah. I'm really, it's the only things I'm not looking forward to are Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3. Because I've played 1 a couple of times. I've tried to get into it. It's a little bit of a slog, but I'm hoping that the quality of life features in the Pixel Remaster will make it a little bit more bearable. And I've also done a little bit of research, not a ton, as to like optimal party formation for people who aren't trying to do a challenge run. I have heard nothing but bad things about 2. So I'm not looking forward to that at all. And I guess 3. Whoa, 5 experience points. Where the fuck did that come from? All right, well, that's a thing that exists. But 3, I've heard, is potentially, if I'm remembering correctly, it's where the job system first gets implemented into the series. So I'm looking forward to that. I've heard good things about 4. 4 supposedly is pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see. It's these first 3. Ooh, I've heard a lot of people talk about their favorite Final Fantasy games, and nobody ever says 1, 2, or 3. I've heard 4. I've heard 6. I've heard 7, 8, and 9. Obviously, my personal, if I had to pick a favorite, probably be 10, because that was my introduction to the series. Was 10. It remains to this day one of the only Final Fantasy games I've ever really put any time into, and I think the only one I've ever beaten is 10. So I'm looking forward to that. I played a little bit of 12. That's the one with Captain Bosch von Rosenberg, right? I'm Captain Bosch. Let's see here. So let me just get this ready before I switch over. Love or hate them. Love or hate the Pixel remasters. The music is fucking great. Like, absolutely wonderful. The reason I wound up deciding to go with the Pixel remasters as opposed to a just playing them all as they were originally conceived. One, ease. There's the first 6 games are all together in one Pixel remaster bundle that you can get. And the other is the music. Sounds incredible. I was watching a thing about Final Fantasy VI and which version you should play. Because there's a lot of fucking opinions online about which version of Final Fantasy VI you should play. So looking at all the data, I was like, I guess for 6 I'll just go with the Pixel Remaster. And if I'm going to Pixel Remaster 1, I might as well Pixel Remaster all of the first 6 games, and that should hopefully make life a little bit easier. I have a friend who's played through the first couple Pixel Remasters, and I'm told that you have the ability to turn off random encounters in the overworld, which, oh lord, I'm looking forward to. Having tried to play 1 a couple of times, I'm looking forward to that one. So without any further ado, I'm going to switch over. Boop. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Hang on one second. I was not expecting the technical difficulties today. That's the sound for victory. victory in the game Final Fantasy. Don't know why I'm doing the victory sound for Final Fantasy. What has happened? What has happened? Why is there... Why is there issue? Tell me. Tell me for why the issue. All right. The issue seems to be resolved. I don't know why swapping scenes caused that to happen, but I'm not a tech person, so I'm not the one to ask. All right. All right. So now, from my understanding, we want a red mage. So from the reading that I've done, because I've played this a couple times, the only real differences here: the warrior has the best like physical attack and can wield the best weapons and armor. The thief, can use a wide array of weapons and armors. The thief's only real strength is that they have the highest chance to flee fights, which is only really good in the early game. And the monk is kind of like meh. Is my understanding. Maybe it's different for the Grandmaster. What I read online is that you want a black mage and a white mage because they have access to the strongest white and black magic spells, and you want a red mage so that way you've got like spells out the wazoo. Let's see. We will call the warrior. You know, I'm just gonna name these after my friends, and so that way when they die, it hurts. Let's see. Now, which of my friends would be the red mage? That would probably be... JB's too much of a gremlin to be a white mage. Which will leave this for Arc. Because I feel like if we were a real Final Fantasy party, either Arc or I would be white mage or black mage. And Arc knows I love I love being a wizard. So I think he'd let me do that. But it's one of those questions of like when you do ask yourself like, oh man, if you could be one D&D class or one fantasy class, what would you be like in IRL? And I often wind up having to go with cleric, even though I'd love to be a wizard, just because being able to like cure wounds and cast like spare the dying D&D style would be so useful. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Ooh. The winds die. The seas rage. Is this cutscene new for the Pixel Remaster? I don't remember it in the NES version. Or the PlayStation Remaster either. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear, and in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Alright, oh, we got controls. Confirm, back cancel run, open close menu, move. Switch party member left, switch party member right, page up, page down, pause menu, default, speed walk run, and then right click to turn encounters on and off. Ooh, there's a mini map in the corner? Oh, hell yeah. That's a quality of life improvement right there. Oh, damn. Ark fucking murked him. Alright, okay, well, it already seems like it's going a little bit faster. Did they boost the amount of experience you get? Oh no, we're ambushed. It's an ambuscade. Wow, 2 hits already. That's... I don't remember that in the original. I seem to recall taking a fucking while before you got 2 hits in a single attack. Maybe I was unlucky. I know I have to go up and do the story, but I want to get some gil first. Oh shit, he ran away? What the fuck? Also, Ark is not to be messed with, apparently, with his whacking stick. Holy hell. Hell yeah, level up. Let's see here. Strength. Increase for Zolo. JB got some strength too. Smidgey. And then Ark and I got Smearder. There we go. Black Mage. Should probably actually see how much spells cost. Items. My good sir. Oh, there's a town map. Oh my god, that's so nice actually. Holy shit. Find anything to your liking? Let's see. So, fire, thunder, sleep and focus are all 50. Alright, so that means the white magic spells will be about the same price, if not the same price. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. Oh, that's not good. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. Okay. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals! We must see the king at once. Go see your king. Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Oh, hell yeah. Look at us. We're like the Power Rangers, dog. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Your Majesty, we cannot be certain these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. Yes, save the princess. Classic fantasy. I ask you for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Wait, Cornelia. Like the name of the fucking the planet in Star Fox? Is that where Star Fox got its planet's name? If that's the case, that's fucking amazing. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Wow, he's the finest swordsman in the kingdom, but he's about to get his ass handed to him by 4 idiots with special rocks. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. But if you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Kind of makes you wonder, like, if he could fix the bridge this entire time, like, why wouldn't he have done it by now, right? Reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. Alright. And then the other chest in this castle, I think I need the mystical key for, so I'm not even going to bother looking at them. We will go into town, and we will acquire goods and wares. How much is sleeping at the inn? Is it like 10 gil or whatever? 30 gil. No. Ooh, pricey. Alright. Let's get some weapons. Let's see. Wait, the white mage can wield a hammer? That's fucking funny, actually. Let's see here. I guess 2 hammers. So accuracy goes down, but attack goes up to 14. Attack up to 11, and accuracy stays the same. 4% accuracy? Oh, that sucks. Alright, bye. Rapier. And I've already got a staff. Okay, equip. Oh. Rapier. Actually goes down, but the attack goes up. And we still have plenty of gil. Sweet. Welcome. Clothes, leather armor, and chainmail. Well, no reason not to buy them both chainmail. Equip. Weight plus 15. Oh, I see. My evasion goes down. Let's see here. And now we go over here. Let's see, 400 gil left. So I like to give the fire to the red mage. That's what I've always done in the past. I say always done in the past as though I've played this game more than twice. Once on the NES, and then once on the PlayStation. Sleep. And focus. Might as well. No, I do not want to forget Thunder. No. Alright. Let's see here. Cure, damage all undead foes, protect, and blink. Yeah. Alright, and then we will go... Probably should have sold these first thing. We'll sell these so that way I can sleep at the end. And it'll give us a save. Oh, that's actually not enough to sleep at the end. Okay, so we gotta go win a fight. We gotta go win a fight, then we can sleep at the end. But that should be easy, because now we got Magique. You even say the Magique is gathering. It's not, though. Goblins! Two out of 3 slots. Like, yes, because I would, I would have gotten that new slot from leveling up. Boom! Dang. Thunder! 24 gil. Alright. So we can go to sleep. What do you have to say? I've never talked to you. This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. Oh, really? Alright. Now we begin the grind. That said, they must have boosted the amount of gold you start with, because I remember having to like really grind to get all of the spells and stuff I needed. Thunder! Wow, that animation is kind of nice. Alright. Everything's also a bit brighter than it looked on the PS1. That's the one. Let's see. That was my most recent attempt. Was the PlayStation 1 remaster. Ooh, miss. Good to know. Wolves are a little bit tougher, but worth more experience. Also, listen to that fanfare on winning. That's good. Do 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 do. The brass section is killing it for this battle music. Oh, is that the XP? So hang on, we need to take a look at the XP screen in the next fight. Is it telling me the XP that I earned for the entire group? And then it gets divvied out, and that's why we didn't level up after that fight? Okay, so we earned 18 experience points. Yeah. So it looks like it got divvied up amongst the group. So, like, not each individual didn't get 18, the group got 18. But we gotta grind out some levels, we gotta get some money, because I'll need healing potions and stuff if I want to survive. Getting up to the Chaos Shrine.
Oh, dang, I keep looking away every time I level up. I'm noticing my audio input is capturing something, but I'm not sure what it's capturing. Ooh, goblin guards. Fire and thunder. Okay, yeah, 9 is 1836. Yeah, they each got 9 experience points. Okay, so yeah, that confirms the theory. And what's my health looking like? I think it's fine. I could wander a little farther afield and see if I can get some stronger mobs. Preemptive strike. Okay. Yeah, because the Chaos Shrine's right up here. And so I should get spiders and stuff in this forest. Let's see, we're level 3, and I think I should be level 5, if I remember correctly. The last time I played through this, I was level 5 before I fought Sagalin. Wait, there's a fast forward button? Come on, give me some spiders. Oh, just goblin guards. Oh, it's like an auto fight. Okay. So I don't have to spam the button every single time. That's nice. That's a good quality of life feature. I'm down for it. Probably heal JB in this combat. Just to be safe. Probably also teach JB Cure as well. Ooh, a crazy horse. Okay, magic. Fire. Magic Cure. Magic Thunder. I remember these being a bit of a problem. Oh, it only did 1 damage. There we go. Ooh, worth its weight in XP though. Hell yeah. Level 4. Oh shit, does that just use whatever my last attack was? Oh, does it just repeat like my last commands? Okay, hang on. I don't want my last commands to be spells. Okay. It's very funny to watch the fucking white mage come out with a big ass hammer and just bash a goblin in the fucking skull. I'm about it. I thought there were spiders in this forest. Oh no, I've been ambuscaded. Hell yeah. Maybe there aren't spiders in the remaster. Maybe they save them for later.
I'll also say the random encounter rate seems to be a little bit lower than it was in the PlayStation 1 remaster, which is kind of nice. I wonder if that's like a... Is that like a... setting I can alter? Configuration? Continue auto battle. Yeah, I want that off for sure. Default walk speed, run. Oh, I can make myself go even faster. Graphic display, font style. Boost. Change the balance on a variety of game settings. Please note this may have an effect. Progression. Boost encounters on. XP. Change the amount of XP earned. Amount of gil earned. Bestiary. No, I don't wanna mess with that stuff yet. I mean, I suppose I could boost it just to save time on grinding, but I don't know. It always feels like they've made the grinds a lot easier in this remaster, because at this point in the game on the PlayStation version, I couldn't even get up this far yet. Like, I think it took me a solid hour of like grinding to get all of the gear that I needed and some potions to even like begin this trek. An hour of like solid play just to get to level 5. So I feel like I'd be making it a little bit too easy. But if the grind gets a little too nasty later on, it's good to know that we have the option to just kind of speed things up. I remember her telling me that for 2 it was a bit grindy, so if those options are available for 2, we might actually use them depending. Looks like we could use a couple of crazy horses. A couple of crazy horses! See. Let's see. How much XP am I gonna get for you, Ubers? Next level in 15. Alright, might as well start making our way back now. Maybe there's some spiders in this forest? No, just more goblins. Alright. It's like 2 or 3 more encounters. And we should be at level 5. That... Wow, what a dick. He ran away before I could get his XP. His delicious experience. I require it to fuel my magic. Alright, it really seems like they've made the encounters around the town of Cornelia easier than the encounters around the Chaos Shrine. Like, a lot easier. Like, they were easier in the PlayStation 1 remaster, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember them being this easy. Oof, we got a barky puppy. Alright, level 5. Go to sleep. We'll snag some items and oh, Jesus. The in-town movement is... That's what it meant by, by default speed. Walk or run. Alright. It also would seem that I don't need to sleep in order to save.
Why can't I save? Alright. Oh my god! Look at all this stuff. They sell high potions now? That's insane. Alright. We'll buy 10 of these. One of those. And a sleeping bag. And then away we go. Wait, I can save out in the field now? Wow, okay. That's different. So I can't save in a shop, but I gotta save in the field. That's, oh, I don't know. Okay, well, that's a word. Alright, just beat these guys up. Level 5, so we should be plenty powerful to take on the treacherous wretch. There he is. Garland. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. That's the best threat you could come up with. I will admit, though, his sprite is dope. Magic. Get that evasion down. Let's see here, and then already lowered his evasion, so we'll just hit him with thunder. Yeah, nobody's injured enough for cure, I think. So we're just gonna smack him with a hammer. Damn, that was easy. That was easier than I remember it being. Alright. Yeah, wake up from your nap, little lady. You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. It's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Really? Because he was a fucking wimp. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Hell yeah, for fast travel, dog. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may. What was that? If I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north.
Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Hell yeah, quest achieved. What would also be super helpful would be a shitload of money. Wait just a moment. This lute has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. Sweet. Now we can now we can rip, we can shred. Alright. Those should all require a magic key, which I can't get yet. Damn, look at all these guys. They're just like, yeah. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Damn, look at him go. I still have to wonder why they never bothered to rebuild this bridge. He said it's been down, it's been destroyed for ages, but like, there's another town to the north. Like, did they just decide to solely rely on, like, boats for trade? What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're in Cornelia. I mean, I prefer to think of myself as just, like, a warrior. You know, not really a warrior of light. Maybe I'm a mage of light? Can I be a mage of light? Do I have to be a warrior of light? Alright, they didn't take any potions, so I'm still getting those, and I still have my sleeping bag. So I guess we just go to the next town. Still wild to me that they've expanded the shop selection so much, like, holy shit. Okay. Oh shit, we're leaving Tutorial Island. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brightly, so brilliantly, I can read, though time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Damn. Just soak it in. This must have been such a cool, like... I mean, like, the whole thing is, right, that this was gonna be their final game, that's why it's called Final Fantasy. I have to imagine that, like, when this came out on the NES, you know, gaming still in its infancy, this must have been such a cool moment. Because, like, I've played the NES version, and I've also played the PS1 remaster. And, like, it takes a lot longer to beat Garland in those versions. Oh, damn. Oh shit. I have to reset the auto battler. So like, I imagine being real young and doing that and be like, oh, my adventure has just begun. Ooh, alright, new sprite work for the ogre. That's different. I kind of like the original PS1, or I get the PS1 remastered version sprite a bit better. See, how much of a beating can you take?
quite a bit. Oh, and you can dish it out too. Holy shit. But worth your weight in XP. Let's see, so go this way. This isn't the way to the town, but aha, the cave. I believe there's a lady in here, like a witch or something. Attack, magic, fire. These wargwolves are going to be an issue. Magic here, and then magic sleep. I only got 3 of them. JB needs this help, but then we'll try and sleep the others. Now these guys are giving me a little bit of a fight. There we go. Ow! Wait, there's supposed to be a sleep. Does the sleep spell just not work? It suddenly missed the thing. Hang on. Just sleeping an enemy not do anything in this one? Or does it slow them down or something? And he's completely out, so we'll take that one, and we'll take that one, and Magic Thunder. Okay. Here. I'm also out of magic. Whoa. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Damn! Alright, that was worth the experience points. Holy shit. Jumped us right up to level 6. And then I think this is the old... Yeah, it's Matoya's Cave. I think there's some chests in here. Jump. Ouch. My eye! My eye! Bump. Ouch. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Well, it wasn't me. I'm about to rob you blind, but... Antidote and potion. Before... Actually, you know, I can just use my sleeping bag. Save my potions. Items. Use. Hopefully we don't get jumped by a shitload of wargs. Ooh, a lizard. Holy fuck. That lizard packed a fucking punch, I'll tell you what. Oof, that was a rough hit. I'll do some potions after this fight.
There we go. Well, things are hitting harder, but they're giving me more experience, so it's worth it. And likely, oh yeah, more money too. I'm already at 699 gil. I can speak English. I have the power to read. Oh, this will be way easier. Okay. Because it's just a bunch of fucking wolves. Yeah, I'm completely out of magic. Just auto-battle it. Yeah, take care of that warg. And now the rest should go down pretty easily. Let's see. Did work on the sprite. On the sprites on this one though. Like the sprite work really gives the wolves like an impression that they're like hunched and ready to pounce. I always find sprite work super impressive. Like good sprite work, because it just, I don't know, you can convey, you have such limitations as a medium, that whenever like, you see what like a good sprite artist can do to like convey depth and motion, I always find it very impressive. God damn, those ogres are so good for experience and money. Holy shit. Alright, into the town we go. Where would we stop? Nobody knows. Please help us. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's this Mohawk guy. Hello, Mohawk guy. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Oh, yes, I get the ship here. 50 gil per night? Lady, I'm out to save the world. Can you give me a discount? Jesus. Whew. Alright. Let's see, what can we get for peons? These are always more important to me, because, what you calls them? Everybody uses them. And, like, when we're auto-battling and stuff, it's like, whew, 450. View description. An axe made for battle, thank you. Alright, well. And a scimitar. We'll equip the battle axe. Sell the hammer. Here. What can we get for black magic, huh? Don't think level 2 will give us AoEs yet. Blizzard. By one. Blizzard, dark. Blinds all enemies with darkness. Temper. Raises one ally's attack. Slow. Might as well go take care of those pirates now. Oh. Ye got cannonballs to steal, be taking on the great pirate Bicky. Kill all them boys.
Aye, Cabin, we'll make their bones go crunch. Ew, not crunch. Not crunch. Deals ice damage to one enemy.
Damn! Alright. Ooh, that's a good blizzard animation. Like, for like an ice spell animation? That's good. I like that. Protect. Magic. We'll just keep myself topped off. Magic, blizzard. There's so many pirates. And now there's considerably less pirates. Alright, we'll deal fire here. My last 3rd level spell. Alright. Now, we'll get the boat. Excellent, 360 gil. Go get some more, another magic spell. I be most sorry, young masters. I had been making no more fuss, I swear. Want you to take me ship for your troubles, and you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate. For a fucking ship, I sure fucking can. You know the way to a mage's heart, my friend. I've had myself a change of heart. I've learned to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you? There's one way to town. That's time. My friend, time will tell. Let's see here. Blind Duck hears darkness. Silence will silence enemies. Null shock uses lightning. Invisible. And let's go to the armorer and just take a quick peek-see. Hey, dude, you're in my way, man. You're in my way, man. See how much armor is gonna cost. That way we know how much to kind of like save up. Welcome. Leather armor. Chainmail. Iron armor is gonna be 640. Leather shield and leather gloves. 50, so we'll buy you that, and we'll go and buy 2 of these. We'll equip. Alright. So we're gonna need like $1,000 to 640 plus 100 for gloves, so that's like, oh boy. It's like 740. Oh, nope, I don't want to go sailing yet. 740. Oh, I didn't rest at the end. Shit. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Giga Swarm. How tough? I don't remember how tough these are. Two hits, and okay, not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, we should be able to do a couple encounters before we go rest the inn. Just let me get the most out of resetting my magic. Alright. Might even be able to get a level or two. Let's see, magic. Arc should be able to cure. There we go. Preemptive strike. Okay, you should be able to auto battle this out pretty quickly. Even if those wargs do hit like a fucking truck. Would be nice if I could use higher level spell slots to cast lower level spells, but it's not in the books. in the books at all. I really do want to go and kind of check out the rest of this island area, but I don't want to do it until I've rested. I don't want to rest just yet, so I guess I'll just stay close to the town. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, it even marks where my boat is. That's really fucking nice, actually. Okay, attack this, attack that, attack that, magic, thunder. Alright, because the auto battler. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I need to not use the hold the joystick over if I want to read the after credit summary, essentially. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Where the hell attacking my black mage? This might actually be a tough one. I'm doing a lot of damage and I'm actually kind of weak. But if I focus on these weaklings. I can reduce the number of attacks they're doing, get a little bit of an advantage in the action economy. I'll use potions to keep myself alive. Or my team alive, I should say. There we go. Lots of gil, lots of experience. And now that my magic is depleted, back to town. Oh, we go. Bravaco. Provoca? And how much gil did I end up with? 665. Alright, 665 means that I have just enough to purchase the metal armor. Iron armor. My defense goes up. Ooh, and then I can actually buy leather gloves. On arc. Increase the defense from 1 to 2. I mean, hey, it's 50 gold to double your defense. Why the hell not? Let's see here, and then do a little exploration. Ow! Attack the warrior. I just fucking gave him brand new armor. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's see. So what's up here? Some mountains. And yeah, looks like an area I can't get to. Ooh, tarantulas. poison. I don't have Asuna as a spell, so I need to use an antidote. I think Asuna is actually like a 3rd level spell, if not a little bit higher. Uh-oh. Yes! Strike the warrior! Hell yeah. Nice! Oh, that would have been so funny if I killed him with 1 hit point. Damn, I should just go ogre hunting, because they are worth so much money. So we got another port down here. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. She's gonna blink. I'm gonna blizzard this one. Blizzard! Okay, that one should be weakened. Blizzard here. Okay. We'll just work our way down the line. Let's see. Oh good. I was afraid it wasn't going to kill him. Cure on yourself. I'm out of... Oh, I have 4 now. Interesting. Oh damn, I already have access to 4th level spells. Let's see here. Thunder. Let's see here. These wards are no joke. Attack that one. Magic here. Magic thunder. There we go. Alright, now I'll just beat it to death. And cool. Yeah. Decent chunk of gil. Decent chunk of experience. So it doesn't look like anything down here. And those are all rivers. Ooh, Ogre Chief. Okay. I'm gonna try sleeping again and see if that does anything. Oof. Like a fucking hammer. Jesus. Okay. We'll sleep. You two should be asleep, which means you don't get to attack anymore. And again, but apparently you just get to attack still. How the fuck does sleep even work? And we're gonna Google this. I'm just gonna no, attack here. Sleep Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Maybe there are bugs, not the latest version. They work. Pixel Remaster does two things that may make you think they're not working. They remove enemy status indicators that previous versions had, so you can't tell when an ailment landed or missed on visuals alone. Sleep no longer has a guaranteed one turn, so enemies can fall asleep and wake up in the same round, meaning no turns missed. Sleep is essentially bad now because they need to pass an HP threshold to wake up. So enemies by mid-game just don't lose turns when sleep is successful. Jesus Christ. So, that was... that's frustrating. That was such a really good spell for early game stuff. When you had, before you get AoEs. And the removal of status indicators is also annoying. That's a design decision I don't understand. I will have to assume that it happened merely because of time. Oh, JB need. I was not paying attention, and JB needs a health potion. Alright. So the city should be right up here. Yes. Yes. Sleep. Here. And then we'll get our spells. Should have enough to get a couple more. Fill out the spell list. Actually, I don't think we have enough since it's like 250 each, and I don't. We'll be close. Start with the black magic spells.
Yeah.
So I've got Blizzard. Thing that I read says that Dark basically doesn't work anymore. So we'll give Temper slow. So silence. We'll give you silence. Null shock. And invisibility. Alright, well that's all the spells we need. If I remember correctly, that means we get an Elfheim next. Oh, yep, here we go. We gotta fight the freaky fish people. Magic. We'll have Red Mage attack this shark. attack here, and then we'll blizzard back here. Evade! Okay. How tough are these sharks? Alright, well that one's dead. Blizzard. Okay. Damn, alright, I'm leveling up really fast. Holy shit. I've made more progress in an hour of gameplay, ooh, Buccaneers, than I did in like a day of gameplay for the PlayStation 1. Oh, he ran away. How am I supposed to get his loot if I can't kill him? Let's see here. Elfheim should be down here to the south. Ooh, I need to heal up, actually. Well, at least the enemies can fail to flee. That's funny, actually. Cure... Do some thunder magic, since these guys should be weak to it. Actually, I have no idea if there are, like, elemental weaknesses built into this game or not. That is actually beyond my knowledge. Let's see. Let's see. Here it is. Man, I love it when the warrior blocks with his shield. It just feels good. Also, apparently Buccaneers. Great for getting Gil. Ooh, that's a lot of wargs. Well, it's not a lot of wargs, but 3 wargs. I got a feeling I'm going to be seeing a lot of them here around Elfheim. Okay. So, this will have the next level of spells that I need, as well as the next level of weapons. Saber. Only good for the red mage. What do we got here? Ooh, Fira, Holdandara, Fokara. Love Thundara. I see they've updated the naming convention to fit the Final Fantasy's like established naming convention now. Because back in the day, it was just like Fire 2 or whatever. It's a gravestone. Here lies Link. They kept it. That's funny. So those are all 1,000. Kira, Dayara, Nullblaze, and Heat. Let's see. Probably give Nullblaze to the red mage, and then the other 3 to the white mage. Ooh, pardon. Let's see what we got for Poisona. Oh, they changed it. I thought it would still be like Isuna. Maybe Isuna's something different in later games. Beer.
Nullfrost and Vox. Probably give Nullfrost to the Red Mage. I might bump up my gil. The amount of gil I earn, so that way I don't have to, like, Sleepra, Haste, Infuse, and Blizzara. I think I'll do that. I think I will, just to keep things moving so I'm not grinding endlessly, keep experience the same. Double our gil. And we'll do one more quick battle before we go to sleep at the inn. Bandara! Alright, so that didn't... Actually, we got plenty of magic. So... We'll do a couple of fights, I think, actually. At least 3, so we can burn through my 3rd level spells, my AoEs. Yeah, even doubling the gil, so at least thus far, it does not seem like it's going to be game breaking. If I do start getting way more money than I know what to do with, I'll put it back down. But for now, it doesn't seem to be like really an issue. Tell you what, it's gonna be really nice to have a white mage when we have to fight all those undead. Look forward to that. Okay, one more fight. Like a good one so I can use my last AoE and then I'll go in. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. This will give me like a really good chance to earn some money. Hell yeah. And Thundara. Boom. Hit him with a sick. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 780 isn't that bad. That's not like game breaking or anything. At least in my opinion. I mean, or whatever my opinion is. Do I have enough to buy a spell? I have enough to buy one spell. Let's see, I think Poison is level 3? It is, that's the one I'm getting. No, it's level 4. Shit. We will get Diara. And then we'll buy some more poison, some more antidotes for poison. Remember poison being an issue in this area. Oh, I never stopped in to see how much armor is. Ooh, we can get the copper armlets. That'll be good. And we finally get headgear. That'll also be good. First things first. Gotta get the poison. Potion, antidotes, words. I can speak English, I promise. Oh, fuck. See, I don't think I have to talk to the guy up here, but I'm gonna go talk to the guy up here real fast just to make sure I don't accidentally lock myself out of anything. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where?
Well, I'll tell you. It's over here. Ooh, straight up werewolves. Alright. I didn't... I guess they do show up this early, don't they, huh? Yeah, even that fight was only like, it was less than 500. Deal. Let's see if I remember correctly, I go up here. It's so weird that my black mage has more HP than the red mage. Although, I'm remembering it's a random roll for your HP? Which is wild. Because Ark has almost as much HP as fucking Zolo, and Zolo's the warrior. Whew. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I gotta go. Is this a shortcut? They add a shortcut in here? I don't remember. The fuck? Scorpions? Well, I've never run into a solution that I can't lightning my way out of. Or a solution, a problem, a situation that I can't lightning my way out of. Into the hole. The Mosh Cave. Oh my god. A map of the dungeon in the top left. So good. Attack. Attack. Magic. Dayara. Attack. Shadows, I believe, are undead. They are! Hell yeah. We're gonna loot this top floor, and probably work our way back. Deals damage to all undead. Oh shit, Dia also does damage to all undead. Okay. Dayara is just more powerful. I see. These guys were the worst in the PlayStation 1 remaster because they would always ambush you. Oh, that's the way down. I don't want to go the way down. And then they'd inflict fucking blindness on you. Oh god, and these assholes. Ugh, also the worst. The fucking paralysis. Oh, yep, there it is. Wow, having a white mage makes that so much easier. When I went to go play through the PlayStation remaster, I did a thief, a black mage, and a red mage, as well as a warrior. And let me tell you something, not having those undead spells sucked. Nope, nope. Mr. Bat, I need you to move. I love that darkness is just fucking shades. You just got some sweet shades. Alright. I would love to, like, actually get... I'm positive there's a treasure chest up here, and I'd love to grab that before I inevitably have to, like, back out and then run to town. Because there are... I don't think I want to fight the creature in this cave just yet. Nothing there. Also, the increased running speed in the dungeon is nice. Ooh, the gray ooze. As I recall, you don't enjoy getting hit with fire. Well, we'll have to wait to test that theory another time. Yes. Here we go. Skelemons! Hit it with a hammer. Break his bones. Damn. Yeah, those were pushovers for sure. Wait. If this leads down, the other one leads down. The fuck? Does the other one lead to a different down? Ah, Jesus Christ, I need you to stop getting poisoned, but I only got so many of these fucking potions. Antidotes. Sweet. How much money do I have? Not nearly enough. Having 3 spellcasters is fucking expensive. I'm getting a lot of preemptive strikes. I feel like I got ambushed way more often in the PS1 remaster. Let's see, so... Okay. What's the difference between... Does it go to a room with no exit? No, it just goes to a different part. Okay. Well, actually, if I... Green slimes. Oh wait, no, I think it's these guys who don't like fire. Yeah! Still got it, baby. Deal no damage. Jesus Christ. I might have to go back. Just to get more antidotes. Given how much fucking poison's in here. Yeah, that encounter wasn't worth very much money, so I think we just retreat for now. Yeah, good spots. I grind out some gil. I guess I could probably go back to the ocean. Those buccaneers seem to give a decent chunk. The apothecary about to make a killing. Hey, Ark, it's good to see you. I gotta say, buddy, this Pixel remaster has so many more quality of life features than the PS1 remaster. It's wild. Good morning. That's right, it's still morning for you. Because you live in weird West Coast time. Yeah, it is. Like, I boosted the amount of gil I make, just so I don't have to, like, grind quite so much. I didn't boost experience, but, like, since I have 3 casters in the party, I was like, magic spells are expensive. Oh no! Not the cleric! I need the cleric to cast the fucking spell! Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Fire, and you're gonna Thundara. Hopefully I can get this off before you get paralyzed. 'Cause I don't have to, like, grind quite so much. I didn't boost experience, but, like, since I have 3 casters in the party, I was like, magic spells are expensive. Oh no! Not the cleric! I need the cleric to cast the fucking spell! Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Fire, and you're gonna Thundara. Hopefully I can get this off before you get paralyzed. So, I did a little bit of research arc as to the optimal party, and apparently it's warrior, red mage, white mage, black mage. Because spells are powerful. So I wound up having to slot you into the, should have been an elf boy. I wound up having to slot you into the white mage slot, because JB's too much of a gremlin. To be a, to be a white mage. I was like, I figured it'd either be you or me. I did some research, and apparently, and I'm kind of sad about this. I was noticing that my sleep spell was not working nearly as effectively as it had in the PS1 remaster, and it turns out they changed the way that it works. So it's basically useless now. Same thing with Dark. Very sad about that. Because in the older versions, you are basically guaranteed at least one lost turn on an enemy that you inflicted sleep on. And also in the older versions, you had visual indicators. One, as well as playing it only worked about every time. Yeah, you also had visual indicators in the older editions to show which like enemy currently had a status afflicted on them and what status was inflicted on them. And that's not so of this one. So like in addition to like having to pay attention to whether or not the mist pops up, they have the ability to basically shrug off the sleep in the turn that like in their first turn. So there's no guaranteed first turn sleep. So they can get rid of it in the same turn that and then attack that turn. And then apparently in the mid game, there's like basically like a HP threshold where like it just won't work against them if they have a certain amount of HP. So it's just not very good anymore. I was very sad about that because before you get AoE spells, it's like the first really good like crowd control spell you get. Like, no, I wanted that. I wanted to put people to sleep. Yeah, I personally, I think it's a bit of a miss. For my money. I would also be fine with higher tier monsters ignoring it, but like, even like in this run through, which has been so much easier, and like I've leveled up so much faster and stuff. It's just like when you get hit by those crowds early level, it's like, oh god, Jesus. Need something to do. Like I almost party wiped a little bit because I ran into a crowd of wargwolves. There was like 9 wargwolves. I was like, uh-oh, I'm not quite high enough to deal with this. All right, so we want fire on the Jeebles, and then we'll buy Okara and hold. No, I do not want to forget Andara. There we go. And we can still buy one more tier 3 white magic spell. My defenseless ass hates to see 9 wargwolves coming. Yeah. Okay. Nobody has Secura yet. We will buy heal. So I need to buy 2 Curas, one for JB and one for Arc. And then I need a Null Blaze for Arc. And then... So that's 3,000 gil for that alone. How much are the level 4 spells again? $2,500, so I'll need 10,000 for the white spells and probably 10,000 for the black spells. And then for the armor, I need... I can buy the shield, buy the helm, 3 leather caps. We can equip them. But love seeing a defense go from 1 to 3. Let's see. And buy copper armlets are 800 each, so I'll need like 11,600 for everything. And then I think I still need some more. I think it's 500 for the scimitar for JD. So I need like 13,000 gil. Not including potions and stuff. I love Black Mage's little grabby hands. Yeah, they're good. I love them. She's just like, yeah, gimme, 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 gimme. Antidote. Yeah. We'll just get 6 of them. I have rested, right? Yeah. All my MP is full. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try. I think we'll go to the north. Because I think up by the castle, there's some decently tiered monsters. I see you have not succumbed to one lower level party member. I have not. Nobody's died yet, luckily, because I don't fight Garland until I'm level 5, and that's worked out well for me in the past in the older versions of the game, in the times that I've attempted it. And so by the time I beat him and then made my way to Provoca and stuff, I had enough of like a level advantage to kind of like stay ahead of the curve a little bit. It's only now that I'm really kind of like it's really catching up with me, and like, oh, okay, I got to do a little bit more of a grind. I should actually take a look at my levels and see what I should set the goal to be for going down into the poison ass fucking hole in the ground. Ooh, level up. Alright. Oh shit, I'm already level 11. Or 12 now, I guess. Ooh, and I got an antidote. Sweet. Fun fact, monsters didn't used to drop items. Like, some of them did, like, specific items for, like, crap you could get, I think. But, for the most part, not. You know what? I really want to see what the Fira looks like. Boop, 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 boop. So, I think either level 15 or I get all of the gear in town, whichever comes first. Ooh, that's a nice animation for Fira. I also love that the second highest HP in the party goes to the white mage. That's the abandoned castle. Ooh, we love fighting ogres. They got lots of money. Give me your money. Hell yeah. Let's see. And I don't think I can do bullying ogres for their lunch money. Absolutely. Their parents give them so much money. I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? Okay. You're definitely not a bad guy or anything, right? You're not like a secret bad guy? Definitely not a secret bad guy. You'd tell me if you were a secret bad guy, right? Like, legally, you're obligated to, so... Ooh, looks like we got an ad upcoming, so I'm gonna just go ahead and run it real fast. 30-second ad coming in. Alright, 10 seconds on that ad break. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Why would he be a secret bad guy? Makes no sense. Yeah, I know, right? No way he's a secret bad guy. It couldn't happen. He's too nice. It is funny though. I was commenting earlier before you got here that in the like hour and a half that I've been playing, I've managed to like make the amount of progress it took me like 6 hours of playing to do. It's like, damn. I'm gonna check out the ocean. The ocean might have better loot. These goddamn wolves. Yeah, and the fact that you can boost. Yeah, boosting experience and gil earning is nice. Don't bite me, you heathen. Alright, let's see what we look like for money out here. How much are you Sahagin gonna earn me? Or Sahagin? Let's see, 240 is not bad. I think it's Buccaneers we really want. I think they drop the most. To speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I'm just gonna heal the party. But he's looking a little hurt. If I recall correctly, the proper pronunciation is like Sahugin. Yeah, that's for the Dungeons and Dragons monster. Because they got like a U and an A in there. These ones are Sahagin. So I'm pretty sure it's Sahagin. For these guys. For the Final Fantasy monsters. Thunder! Hey, how much money you earning me? Hell yeah. Alright, Buccaneers is what we want for fucking money. Good to know. We want as many Buccaneers as we can get in one place. There's nothing final about these fantasies. That's for fucking sure. In fact, when I was just talking about it before we started playing, yes, Hagen. Uh, I was like, you know, I'm gonna be here for a while. If I'm gonna play through all these, I'm gonna be here for a while. And like, but when I found out about the never noticed it spelled differently. Yeah, I imagine it's for legal reasons. Uh, I would actually be interested to see if the older versions have the same spelling as the D&D monster, and like the newer versions have it spelt that way. But when I found out about being able to boost XP in Gil, I was like, I have a feeling that's gonna be really nice for Final Fantasy II, because you told me it was a grind. Ooh, Sahagin Chief. You know what I bet a Sahagin Chief doesn't like? A shitload of lightning. It's got a hugely different level up system. Really? But it doesn't have a job system, right? Like, that's not introduced until, what was it, 3? 5? So, not a job system. Alright. Oh, is that the one... does it have one of those systems where it's like, your shit gets stronger by using it? Where, like, if you want to have really high level fire spells, you gotta use, like, low level fire spells, like a shitload? Or is it... Oh, okay, gotcha. That can be a cool system if it's executed correctly. I've seen some games that do it, and I really enjoyed it. I'm just trying to think of the ones where I've seen them do it, but it's escaping me at the moment. Well, no, we're gonna heal anyway. We're gonna cast Cure on you because you have the least amount of health right now. It's better in action RPGs for the most part, IMO. I can see that. See, I'm gonna slow. That's what we're gonna do. Not gaze. Motherfucker paralyzed my ass. These guys are all in the ocean, so I don't think any of them are going to be, like, super bothered by fire. Gaze stunned you? Didn't realize you're homophobic? Listen. We're out of the J months. We're out of the J months. It's time for the real colors to shine. Damn, 3 hits in an attack already. Gray? Oh, yes, my true colors are shining. They're all gray. It's beige. It's eggshell white, beige, and gray. That's my pride flag. It does sound terrible. Because beige and eggshell white are close enough that they'll be different, but they'll also look similar. Oh hell yeah! I can sleep at the cheap place, and then go then fucking take a quick little trip down. Okay, sweet. I don't have like so much cheaper to sleep in fucking Cornelia than it is Elfheim. In fact, I'm gonna do that so that way I can get back to using my AoE spells. Alright, almost 7,000. So it looks like grinding on the ocean was the move. Love a good ocean grind. We could just get some more Buccaneers. I mean, like 9 Buccaneers, please. Just nothing but Buccaneers. A silly snail, you can't grind on the ocean, there's no risk. You're right. How am I supposed to shred fucking gnarly shredding? I don't remember what skateboarders say. I don't remember what skateboarders say. I'm not gonna pretend. There was gonna be a bit there that I realized I didn't remember. It's been so long I don't remember what skateboarders say. This spot, this line. Listen, at this point I argue you could say you could claim that skateboarders say just about anything and I would probably believe it. Also, the visual of a black mage and a white mage just beating somebody to death with a stick, although as a white mage you have a hammer, so at least it's an actual weapon. It's just very funny. I am an all-powerful black mage, gifted with the element's fury. I can summon ice, fire, and lightning to defeat my foes. I'm gonna beat you to death with this stick I found. Oh, they changed the name. The eyeball guys are no longer called gazers. They're called big eyes. Instead of a battle hammer, it's just your classic claw hammer. Listen, if you go for historical accuracy, warhammers looked a lot more like claw hammers than they did fucking the big mauls you see in like fantasy shows and anime and shit. So it could work. Yep, because thems were heavy. It's true. And you don't. Damn, they don't give a shit about fire. I didn't think they would, but I wasn't. I was surprised to see how little of a shit they gave about fire. Yeah, and it turns out having something that you can only sing once or twice a fight, not that good. And you don't need a lot of metal to dent armor, and that's true. That's true. Yeah, Buccaneers. You guys will give a shit about fire. Okay, well, not a lot of a shit, but you gave a little bit of a shit. How much money we got? We're closing in. We're at 8,800. That was like 13 that we need. Do you know what happens to a shark that gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. Oh man, you flee. The water around it boils. Maybe. I actually don't know. Salt water has a higher boiling point than non-salted water, and given the ambient temperature of the ocean, there's a lot of fucking energy in fucking lightning. So like maybe I actually don't know. I would be interested to see if lightning is hot enough to boil water when it strikes, like the ocean water when it strikes it. But I don't think lightning strikes the ocean very often, so I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I should probably be using my low-level thunder magic on these guys just to speed up the fight. Hang on, let's see here. Can lightning boil ocean water? Alright, ocean... Oh, so according to Noah, lightning is a rapid discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere. Each spark can span over 5 miles in length, can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, and contain 100 million volts of electricity. The electrostatic discharge occurs when the cloud bleeding, blah blah blah. Yeah, basically, yeah, what I'm reading here is that basically the lightning doesn't strike the ocean very often, but when it does, it disperses its energy very quickly over the surface. Which is kind of what I assumed would happen, but given that it can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun, I would say that it would be hot enough probably to boil water. Just, you know. Although it's so brief. Oh, that's another question. Is like, how much water could lightning boil? Because it's like the way that heat works, right? It's a transference of energy, right? So like it needs time to move from where it is into the other thing. And you have to fill a human body. Yep, fair enough. Because it's like it's interesting, right? When we think about heat, like we never, most people don't think about the fact that it has to travel, if it's going to heat a thing up. So like I remember watching a thing and it was talking about how like, if the Flash was real, he can run fast enough that he can touch the surface of the sun without getting burnt, and then run away. Assuming I don't remember if he runs fast enough. I think he does run fast enough to be able to like get past the danger zone of heat. Assuming he could run in space, right? That's how fast he moves. That sounds like something Wally West would do. You're not wrong. But like, yeah, so like, which is wild when I found out that you can, in theory, if you could move fast enough, and assuming you could move fast enough through the like belt of heat around the sun that's hot enough to kill you, you could touch the surface of the sun and then like run away, assuming you could move fast enough, because heat needs time to move, which I thought was neat. I think I did my math wrong. I think I need way more than the 13,000 that I originally quoted. I'm gonna go touch the surface of the sun now. Listen. If you managed it, you'd be the first. You'd be the first person to do it. What do you want to be when you grow up, little Timmy? I want to be the first person to touch the sun. I've raised an idiot. My child was born an idiot. I have no son. Because he's been incinerated by the sun. Hang on, if these level 4 spells are 2,500 each. Obviously I'll go at night so it won't be hot, duh. You know what? I didn't think of that. You got me there, Chief. You got me there. Yeah, I actually need a lot more fucking money than I thought I did. Because it's 10,000 to get 4 spells, and I just bought 3. Everybody's got helms, copper armlets. Oh, that's right. The armlets are just straight up your armor. Always on that guild grind? You know it. I want to be well equipped when I go in and like try and do the marsh cave. All right, the saber is 360. See, so the saber is a little less accurate, but it does take more damage. We're gonna go with that. Wait, no. I want to sell the scimitar is what I want to sell. Alright, so I have almost 2,500, which is enough for one 4th level white magic. Jesus Christ, goddammit. Which is enough for one 3rd level or 4th level white magic spell. So I need to get back up to like 10k just for the spells. Oh boy. Good news is that I now have more AoE spells, so the grinding should go a bit faster. Especially if we can get some Buccaneers. Give me the Buccaneers! I demand pirates. These are not Buccaneers. How dare you? The other nice thing about grinding in the ocean is that we can save a little bit of money by sleeping in Cornelia. Looks like sharks are worth a decent chunk of change too, so... Alright, I can't imagine sharks are fond of ice either. So probably won't deal as much damage as Thundara, but, you know, higher level spell. Ooh, that's a nice animation, actually. Okay, they are not as bothered as I would like. You know, I want to see the animation for haste. Thunder! Damn. This wizard just cast 9 hells and the dude's skin turned inside out. The camera didn't even focus on him, that's how fucked up this wizard war is. What? Oh shit, why is this? God damn it. What are you quoting, my friend?
Alright, let's see. Okay. A post I saw online a while ago. I think I'm just gonna get up Bridge Cornelia and then reset my MPs. Don't you gaze at me. I do not wish to be perceived, big eyes. But I think of it whenever I think about how wild wizard spells are in games and how nonchalantly the games consider them. That's true. That is a thing. It does feel like nobody stops to consider the full implications of what some of these spells would mean for the world that these people live in. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Even the elemental, like, attack spells have much broader implications than I think a lot of people consider. Like, the ability to cast Blizzard and Blizzara, yeah, like, as, like, offensive things and offensive magic, that's great. But also, like, the ice industry. Imagine just not needing to, like, import ice from the mountains at certain times of the year, right? An entire industry is now just done, gone. Just, you need ice, you just fucking go to your local fucking ice mage who just goes whoop, shoop, shoop. Ice is now suddenly, like, prevalent throughout the lands, and food preservation takes a totally different turn. Reminds me in Korra how firebenders are charge generators. Yeah! Lightning bending would absolutely do that. Are you kidding me? Goddamn big eyes. Like, imagine, like, a world with, like, lightning magic? Like, same thing. Like, I feel like the electrical revolution would happen a lot faster. It's like, I mean, why would you ever need, like, fossil fuels? You know what I mean? Really enjoyed the technology world building in Legend of Korra. Samesies, honestly. It's part of the. What's one of the things that is like one of the reasons why like I like Legend of Korra more than I like uh, Last Airbender. It's not because like Last Airbender's bad. Like there's just there's two big reasons why I like Legend of Korra more. And one is that it's like it's a more mature story overall. And as an older individual, I enjoy a more mature story. Which is not to say that like the Last Airbender is immature, but it is it is a story about children. Children whose childhood is being robbed from them, but like it is a story about children at the end of the day. And the other one is just like the consideration of world building. I feel like in Last Airbender, no, like bending had an effect, right? We saw like different ways that the world acted with benders and benders influenced the world, but I feel like we really see that in Legend of Korra, like way more than Last Airbender. Finally, some Buccaneers. Only 3 of them though. That's depressing. Oh man, I got a satyr for free? Fuck. Alright. I need 3,000 more gil to get the spells, and then I'll need some more gil for potions and shit. No, stop running away, I need your buddy. It's always when I see people say the tech goes too far too fast. Like, dude, there were tanks and a giant drill in Atla. The car is not the huge step up you think it is. You know, I like and listen, like there's a pretty big gap in time
between Korra and Last Airbender. Like, I think a lot more than people realize. Yeah, about 60 years. Like, when you think about the Industrial Revolution in America, like, or I guess in the world, like the gap from like the start of it to 60 years after the start of it was huge. The stuff. It's enough to get from planes to space travel IRL. That's true. That's true. Which is wild to consider that, like, within 100 years, like within a century of the Wright brothers' shitty little wooden plane with its shitty little engine that they managed to get flying, that had no steering on it, like really whatsoever, and the altitude was controlled by a wooden lever that like two fucking bicycle mechanic guys managed to get running. We went from that to landing on the moon in less than a century is fucking wild to consider. How long was that actually? How long did it take to get to space travel after the invention of the airplane by the Wright brothers? It only took 66 years. 66 years from the flight at Kitty Hawk to hitting space travel. From 1903 to 1961 is the time between first flight and the first man in space.
Hmm. Let's see, when did we land on the moon? When did we land on the moon? 1969. Okay, so 66 years from the flight of Kitty Hawk to landing on the moon. Oh, I need more money. Insane to think about. Because we were trying to figure out how to fly for a long ass fucking time before that. It's crazy to see some of the shit people invented in attempting to, like, get aerial. Like the big ass gliders people would build, and then just fucking jump off of cliffs in an attempt to get flight. Don't worry, I've got this. What level am I? 14? Alright. Getting close, though. Getting close. 9,000. Probably with no math worked out. Yeah. You know what's wild to me? Is the fact that, like, the reason we're able to fly the way that we are is because air isn't what we think it is. That always gets me. Like, every time. Imagine the guy from Wacky Races. You should. Early aeronautics was Wacky Races. Like, we think of air as nothing, but it's not. It's stuff. If there wasn't stuff in air, we wouldn't be able to fly. We'd just fucking fall. It's just crazy to think about. It's also wild to think about that, like, air is kind of closer to a liquid than a gas in some ways. It is a gas, but man, if it doesn't act like a liquid.
And brother, I'm drinking it. Game, I beg of you, give me some Buccaneers. Like 5 dudes. Give me 5 dudes and then I'm done. Glad you read that. The voice was going for you killed all the dudes. Oh no, I stopped piracy. Shit. Shit. There were only like 20 pirates. Just my luck. At this rate, I'm gonna kill all the fucking sharks too. Alright, I got 10 grand. That'll get me the spells that I need. Not the items, but the spells. Look at the spells, we'll sleep, we'll snag whatever items we can, and then you know what, we'll just fucking make our way down to the marsh cave. And see how deep we can get. Alright, we want Poisana. We want Fear. Gonna give Jabes Nullfrost and Voxcure Silence. Which, oh, I'm not done buying spells actually. I just remembered. I wanted JB to have. Is it JB who has Cura? Who's got Cura? Yeah, see, JB can't learn Heal, but can learn Cura, and nobody's got Cura. It's like, yeah, nobody's got Cura, so I need. Oh Lord, I need 2 more. I need 2 grand, and then I've got all the spells that I need for now. Who needs healing, really? Yeah, good point. Just don't get hit. I hadn't thought of that. If I just got good, that would probably solve the issue that I'm having. Fuck. I always do this. I was channeling my inner Soulsborne player. I didn't know you had one of those. I mean, I know you beat Liza P, but damn, I wasn't aware of turning you toxic. It's the danger of, we all have one deep down. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. One is a Soulsborne player, and the other touches grass. God, I already have access to 5th level spells, Jesus Christ. Well, I should say, I have the ability to cast them, I don't have access to them. Alright. Let's see what the water I have left. Oh shit, you know what I haven't done today? That I should do today? Aside from hydrating, I should probably take my medication. That would probably be a good idea. That doesn't go on there. I also haven't done a little jig. It is important. You should always take your medicine, unless you're forgetful, in which case you should still take it, but try not to forget. Okay. It's probably too much drink mix, but I don't care. I've got a Not Tang orange drink mix. It's from Augustin Farms. It's called Orange Delight.
Also, I was singing the praises of this remaster's music earlier. I was like, damn, it's just good. It's just good music. Never too much drink mix. I have to disagree with you. I've seen people put so much drink mix into their drinks that they practically have to chew it, and I'm like, that's too much, dude. At that point, it's not a liquid anymore. It is super classic. You're right, it's a meal. It probably got enough calories to be a meal, that's for fucking sure. Let's see, lisinopril, chlorothalidone. I gotta go to the pharmacy and pick that shit up later today. And then I just need some of my breathing medications, like Montelukast, which is supposed to help with like allergies and shit. And then my inhaler. Is this one getting low? Yeah, it's down to 20. One puff. Puff. And then it's all mixed up. Honk. Honk. Alright, I'm medicated. Alright. So we were talking about like the implications of magic existing in a fantasy world, and one of the ones that I brought up was like, a person who could use ice magic basically makes like the ice industry fucking obsolete, right? And like somebody who can cast like lightning magic, I mean, jumpstarts the electrical revolution. I'm wondering what uses fire would have. Because it would have plenty of uses. There's tons of shit that we do that we need fire for. Clear cutting, like when you want to like do a controlled burn. I wonder, would a person skilled in fire magic become essentially like a magical firefighter, do you think? Where like, because they can control fire, or like create like controlled burns in specific areas, like, because like that's a thing that we do IRL, is where like if there's a wildfire, firefighters will create like burn walls essentially, where they clear all the scrub and then they burn everything and all the fuel before the wildfire gets there to deprive it of like stuff to burn. Honestly, if it's a D&D control flame, if it's like D&D control flame, probably be the most useful spell for fire. Absolutely. Fireball probably would not see a lot of day-to-day use. Like, genuinely, I would love prestidigitation IRL. Same. Prestidigitation IRL would be so good. Like, I think one of the best little like Tumblr posts that I saw talking about like D&D Magic IRL was like, dude, prestidigitation and open a dry cleaner. Like immediate turnarounds. Like, you don't have to like wait for it to be cleaned and shit. Like, you just steam clean people's clothes on the spot. It's perfectly clean, no damage to the dyes or the fabric by washing.
Fucking flavor your food and shit. Well, you only took 30 seconds, so I don't see why I should pay you. The old artist conundrum, because it took me 10 years to learn how to do it in 30 seconds, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. A lot of those people are just ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, there are people. I've actually had this conversation with people where it's like, I don't understand why artists don't want to be paid hourly. Because sometimes artists do want to be paid hourly, and there are situations where like an hourly wage for an artist makes sense, right? But like, in most of the time, like they'd rather get paid a set chunk, right, for their work. It's like, well, because if they're skilled at what they do, then like they're actually taking a hit when it comes to like hours like money weren't earned per hour or whatever. It's like and so like I've had the conversation with people before where they're like, I don't, if they can do it so quickly, why should they get paid all this money to do something so quickly? And it's like, well, because it takes a really long time to learn to do the thing. And I found that the thing that really gets it through to people a lot of the time is like when you compare it to electrical work, where it's like, if you compare it to electrical work and the way that like electrical rank like electrician ranks and stuff are set up, I think people get it because like you as an electrician's apprentice, right, you can only do certain things, and then you level up to journeyman, and like a master electrician makes a shitload of money, in part because his job is so dangerous, and if he fucks up, like he dies, right? But also in part because it takes so long to become a master electrician. Like it takes, like you can't become a master electrician like you know, you, like within a couple of years. I think it takes like 5 or more years of being a journeyman to become a master electrician, and like even then, like to become a journeyman, like that requires a lot of time too. So it's like. When you put it in that perspective for people, I find that they're like it sinks in. And then of course you run into people who are like, well, the arts are stupid anyway, so I don't think I should care about this. And then there's the lost cause. Don't you master my electrician, young man. If the arts are stupid, then don't order art. There we go. And a lot of times I've found that when people are like, artists charge too much for their work, what they're really talking about are like the fucking money laundering schemes that are involved in like modern art and shit. Because I also agree that white on white does not deserve to be sold for like $5 million. I will fucking fight you tooth and nail if you try to tell me it's not art, though. Yeah, I'm just getting to fun. I also love that PragerU has kind of been like exposed to be like for like the charlatans they are. It's art, you don't have to like it, but it's art, exactly. Fuck PragerU. I've told you this story, right? Where like one of my art classes had us watching a PragerU video. And I was like, sitting there watching it, and this is while we were doing our section on modern art, and like the masters of modern art and shit. So like we had learned about like Picasso and like all those guys. Jackson Pollock was another one. And I remember watching the video, and this guy basically PragerU was basically his whole shtick was basically like modern art isn't art or whatever. And like he was using this image that he had up of a Jackson Pollock painting. And I remember sitting there and pausing it and looking and analyzing the painting. I'm like, this doesn't look like a Jackson Pollock painting, actually. This doesn't, like, Pollock was all about, like, motion, trying to capture motion, and, like, brushstrokes and shit. And, like, this doesn't have any of, like, his signature, like, what you would see in his signature works. Because, like, it just looks like random fucking brushstrokes on the thing. And then at the time, I was like, I guess maybe I don't understand Pollock's work as well as I thought I did. We looked at a whole bunch of his stuff and like we analyzed what made them like what they were. So I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. And then he like fucking pulls the rug out. It was like he's like, yeah, I have students like describe this Pollock painting to me or whatever. And then he pulls the rug out. He's like, but it's not a Pollock painting at all. It's just a picture of my painter smock that I wear to like protect my clothes or whatever. I was like, oh, well, fuck you. One, you didn't get me with your little fucking rug pull, because I fucking pegged it as it not being a Pollock, and two, also the material wasn't right. I remember that being the thing too, where like it didn't look like canvas or any of the shit that Pollock painted on. And it was like, your point isn't made here. And I remember writing just like a huge fucking response to this, and it was like worth 5 points for the total grade of the class. But I wrote a long ass article about like essay response about how this guy's fucking full of shit, and that like his fucking artist's smock is not a Jackson Pollock. True, but I would argue that it still counts as art. And I would pay him $100 to frame it, and hang it in my office. Even though fuck that guy, I wouldn't really, but not because it's not like I would argue that smock is art essentially. But like I even like went and I like got my niece some art that my niece had done and like took pictures of it, and I was like, is this not art? Is what my niece has done here? Are you going to tell me that my niece has not created art? When she drew this picture of the of like the family all together, I defy you. I defy you to look at me in the eye and tell me my niece has not made art. Right? If we are willing to accept it, like a 5-year-old scribbles as art, then we can accept Jackson Pollock, who was experimenting with the medium, as having created art. Got to use the antidote before the damage was taken. Jesus Christ, JB. Alright, we're gonna use a potion. There you go. Crawler, skeleton, and blood bones. We're gonna Diara. I don't know how strong that blood bones is. I think the other big piece of modern art that people really get into a tizzy over is like the fucking oh god, I don't remember where it was displayed, but basically somebody put up a post-it note on the wall of like a gallery for their piece. And in pen they wrote, "This is not a painting." And people were all up at a tizzy about that one too, and I'm like, you don't get it. You don't get it, and this isn't like an elitist thing where I'm like, you're all too dumb to get it, or anything. You're just thinking too literally. Where it's like, by displaying this piece and saying it's not a painting, we now must ask the question, what do we define a painting as? Is it the canvas, right? Is it the canvas on which the painting is painted? If so, then is it not a painting if you paint on like wood, right? What about cave paintings from like the Neolithic age, right? Like those are, we call them paintings. They're paintings. Is it then the material that makes a painting? Like what you're, like the medium that which you use to render the image? Well, if that's the case, then like what mediums are acceptable and what are not? Like is watercolor no longer a painting? If we go back to those cave paintings, a lot of them were done with like fruits and like wild plants and dyes and shit, right? They weren't doing it in acrylics. Like, where do we draw the line? Like, a lot of times for watercolors, people will come in with like pen or pencil or something to define lines. Does a watercolor painting stop being is it no longer a painting if you use pen on it? And if we allow pen in a watercolor painting, then like, and that's still a painting, then why can a painting not also then have pen be the thing? Is it just that it's a pen, or is it that it's ink that's being used here? Like, ink can't be the primary thing. Well, if ink can't be your primary medium for it to be a painting, ooh, a broadsword. I don't think that's actually better than anything I have. No. Oh, it is better than the saber. Oh, cool. Then what about calligraphy? Is calligraphy not painting? Even though it uses a brush and now has ink, right? So it's just, that's the shit there. It's like, where it's like, I get what you're saying. I don't think fucking a post-it note with Sharpie on it should sell for millions of dollars. But as a piece of art, I think it's a piece of art. And I'll fucking fight you. I'll fucking fight you to say otherwise. Also, my apologies. Art got me on my soapbox. Oh, green slimes. You're so easy to deal with. A little bit of fire and you're gone. Use your soapbox. Call me stinky? Is that what happened in here? That's what it's there for? These guys should all die to Dia. Nah, I just say you smell like the underside of a tire. Damn. Echo grass? I don't know what that does. I'm gonna assume it cures silence. It does cure silence. What a guess. Gosh dang tarantulas. We need to play some more grounded too. I want to go. I know the fucking tarantula that game isn't out yet, but I want to go fight that tarantula. Do slimes count as undead? I don't think they do. Nope. Imagine being a spider, chilling in a cave that just 4 guys jump you. Listen, they jump my ass first. Like, I'd be happy to just fucking walk around minding my own fucking business. I really should just defend, since it's not really worth my time to attack these guys. Just gotta wait for the red mage to do his work and light him on fire. Got like no HP, so. I do want to play more Granted 2. We just got our house up. Yeah, I know, right? We finally got the house up. And the interior needs a little bit of work, but not much. Marsh Cave, Basement 3. Ad starts in 2 minutes, 57 seconds. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and start that ad early. I'm going to take the opportunity to run to the restroom. So I'm actually going to run a longer ad, like 60-second ad, and I'll be right back. Ah, dang. They didn't beat the ad back. I knew I shouldn't have stopped to wash my hands. Average Redditor thought. Alright. Fine, don't die when I use a level 4 spell on you. I see how it is. Ooh, a Phoenix down. Damn, 3 hits already? If this was D&D, that Slam would be a companion against the DM's will. Isn't that the fucking truth? This will be the first battle I run from. If JB is in the party, absolutely. Oh, Chaos Fiend. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Heal that before Zolo takes damage. Then I think I'm actually going to use only some potions instead of magic. I want to make sure I loot this dungeon so I don't have to... Ooh, some money. I want to make sure I loot this dungeon thoroughly. So I don't have to worry about like coming back. Magic, fire. Ooh, he's almost out of... JB's almost out of fire magic. Antidote on Zillow. Okay, cool, miss. Let's see here. We should be able to kill a slime this turn. Even though it's super fucking resistant to our physical damage. Okay. Maybe one more turn. I'd really like to kill it before anybody else gets poisoned, but JB is out of first level spell slots. Nothing here. Gargoyles! Don't know how I feel about the new gargoyle sprites as opposed to the old ones. Yeah, we're just gonna run away. I don't remember if other types of magic are effective against them or if it's just fire. Not without fire magic, I don't. Ooh, a cottage. A potion. Oh, we got another one. Let's see here. And a ban. Ooh, a copper armlet. Damn, I could have just come here and gotten a free copper armlet. Need to figure out to ban faster? Oh, you can just right-click their name, and then ban should pop up as a option for you. Yeah, Ark beat that Scorpion to fucking death. Oh, we're level 16. It might be different if you're in the mod view, but I don't actually know. And my last two antidotes. Excuse me, Mr. Bat. And we're just gonna run away. I will say this much. Ooh. Oh, this is one of the guarded chests. Oh, I guess it's not actually a guarded chest. It's just these guys. Blizzard! Wait, you don't run away. You attack me. I'm the one who runs away. Yeah, damn. Am I at least making some decent dodge? Oh yeah, 10k. Monsters! Oh, okay, this is a guarded chest. Oh, it's the Pisca demons. Let me improve that. I don't think Dia will actually work against these guys because I don't think they're any kind of undead, but we're gonna try it out just to see. This isn't a guard, she's just a random getter. Oh, wait. Fucking famous last words, huh? Oh, they did not give a shit about Blizzard, huh? Got a feeling I'm gonna be using the ether before I fight the boss. Holy shit. Ooh, hell yeah. You obtain the crown. Oh, Oh, that's the one that has the crown in it. Okay. I thought there was like a boss down here I had to fight. I guess that was the boss. But you only have 9 of them. You can't buy them. You can't buy them in the shop. What if I need them later? It's always been a wild choice to me. It is a mood though. It's true. There's a thing that Gavin Free does. Gavin Free of Slow Mo Guys and Rooster Teeth fame. That I actually kind of respect. As a gaming choice. Whenever he gets like a power up or like an item in a game, he just uses it immediately. Like he never has the what do they call it, giant robot crab syndrome or whatever. Like because he just uses the items that he gets in like right away. I do love giant robot crab syndrome as a thing though. It's very funny to me. Oh, that's right. I gotta fucking come back here with the fucking Mystic Key. Uh. I think what I'm gonna do to save some time is once I finish looting this bottom floor, I'm gonna turn off random encounters and just walk my way out. Because at that point, it's no different than like using an escape route. But I don't want to like loot while I with them off, because that feels like it'd be a little cheap, little cheating. And also, if I'm being completely frank here, it's a little ridiculous that warp also secured shut with the Mystic Key. Alright. Are these all secured shut with the Mystic Key? Do you want an answer, or is that rhetorical? It's mostly rhetorical. I'll figure it out one way or the other. Bum 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 bum. I appreciate you asking, though. I'm out of antidotes, which means I need to use my magic to heal Solo. Oh, I'm out of magic to actually cast healing spells. That's not good. You're gonna be locked too. Yep, Mystic Key. And you're gonna be locked with the Mystic Key too, aren't you? Yep. Oh, we are not doing this fight. This is a runaway. Alright. Just want to check to make sure that I've gotten this one opened and looted. Yep, alright. Encounters are off. It's a slime, how bad could it be? It could be a fucking, Green slamming me without any magic is how bad it could be. Marsh Cave, basement level 2. When I come back down for the Mystic Key, I will have to, whatchamacallit, go down the other way, just to make sure I've looted everything from the cave. The quality of life. Counter's now back on. Time to take the world's biggest fucking eep. Alright. To the item shop. We're gonna make some purchases. Still a bit expensive. It's wild I can't push up to go get like divisions of 10. Cures ailments except stone and KO. Sleeping bag, tent, cottage. Ooh, okay, it's good to have one of those. I see, and tents are way better than sleeping bags. Alright. Alright. Okay. No, it was... Did I buy Kira already for JB? Yeah, I got Kira for JB and Arc. Cool. So I can just roll with like fucking 10k into the next area. Alright, now we gotta go bring the crown to the guy who's definitely not a secret bad guy. 110% not a secret bad guy. Ooh, cobras. Haven't run into those before. And now they're dead. I bet that'll go great. Well, yeah, how could it go anything but great? Because he's not a secret bad guy. God damn it, Jimmy. Cast faster. Thank you. Alright. I was expecting a little bit more out of that fire spell, considering you're level 16, but... no repercussions at all. I do love how the game is very much like, haha, I fooled you, he's a secret bad guy. But, like, at the same time, it's like, but also, if you were paying attention, it was clear that he was a secret bad guy. The whole time. Because there's bats in the castle. Mwahaha, you fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. Bats in the castle with the silver spoon. Oh, shit. With the combined power of the crown you now hold, and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Well, then why don't you just go into the Marsh Cave and get it yourself, you big Jesus? Jesus, look at this gremlin. This gremlin-ass man. I'm gonna raise your evasion. And you... I'm going to focus to lower his evasion. You really should just waited for the crown to be handed over? Yeah, right? He casts sleep now? Let's see. You want to make it to sleepy. Oh man, he casts all kinds of spells now, Jesus. Haste! Hold! Miss. Invisibility! Alright, magic, temper, and haste. Let's go. And you need to heal. We're just gonna go and start casting Blizzara. Fuck! He is harder than I remember. Jesus Christ. I can't stop to revive. Death! Oh, good. Run away! Run away, Ark! Oh, you can't escape. Okay. Phoenix down. Man, when I fought this guy in the PS1 remaster, he was a fucking pushover. Jesus. So, it looks like I'm going to have to silence him, like, fucking turn 1. Do I even have the silence spell? I don't remember. I think Red Mage has silence? The party was defeated. Autosave. Yes, please, thank you. It's so weird that I can save in the field now, but not in the thing. Okay. Because in the original version of this, you could only save when you slept at an inn. So, and like now you can't save when you sleep at an inn, so it's a little weird. Alright, yeah. Magic. Silence. I got a goddamn You startled the fuck out of me. Alright, we're gonna focus him. Oh fuck, he gave himself haste. Snail's going into this like, you're not wrong. Please work. Fuck. Damn. Red Mage has all of my fucking buff spells for the warrior. No, I need to cast Blink on myself first. We're just gonna... Please work. Oh god, he might be immune. Okay, just get haste on the fighter. Blink on yourself. I'll just keep casting fucking Blizzard. Oh fuck, do I have anything that cures dark? I just love that dark in this game is fucking shades. Magic. Null Blaze. Oh, you know what? Null Blaze is actually going to be really good. Well, Null Blaze. Magic. Do I have Null... I thought I got Null Lightning. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I do. Null Shock. Blizzara. Okay, hang on. I might have eye drops or something. Oh, never mind. He's dead. I knew picking up No Blaze and No Shock would be useful in the long run, but oh hell yeah. Fucking money. You obtain the Crystal Eye. We gotta go get that to Matoya the witch, and then she'll give us the stuff to wake up the prince. Trying to remember, can I loot this or do I need the Mystic Key? I think I need the Mystic Key, but I might as well just take a little poke. Yeah, Mystic Key. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Gundara! Okay. Here, then we go to the right. Matoya is far to the north, so it's going to be a bit of a trek. But we should be able to make it to Cornelia pretty easily. Which is where we will rest before venturing further north. And we leveled up again, level 17. Damn, Arc fucking killing it with the HP. Mystic Key, more like Mystic Pain in the ass. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it'll get us the Nitro Powder, which will let us go to the next phase. Damn, once I get the Nitro Powder, I will have in one session done what took me like 4 days of playing on the PS1 remaster. That's insane. Admittedly, I was not like, they were only like 3-hour sessions or whatever when I was playing on the PS1 remaster, but still. Okay. So I'm not cheap, but I do like to save money. Why spend 100 gil when I could just take a little boat ride and spend 30 instead? Now, I think there's, if I'm remembering correctly, there's a dock to the north that I can use. It'll get me closer to Matoya. And I might run into some, fucking pirates. And I can fucking murder them for their money. Because I'm gonna need a shitload of it to, like, afford the next set of gear. Before I go into the fucking Earth Cavern. The Earth Cavern annoys me, because, like, I gotta go down, defeat the fucking guy, get the thing, go back up, talk to the sage, find out that fucking, oh no, that wasn't the real boss of the cavern, and then go back into the fucking cavern. Yeah, you gotta do the double dip.
I'm just gonna turn counters off real fast. Yeah, I knew there was a thing here. Okay, cool. God, being able to turn off random encounters is such a nice quality of life feature. Holy shit. What's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. Oh, you obtained the Jolt Tonic. I wonder what we do with the Jolt Tonic. Oh, I can see again. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. Wait, shit, what was that thing? You're not as attractive as I thought you would be. What? Wow. Wow, she hit me in the actual feels. Jesus Christ. Preemptive strike. Haha, got him! Trekking through the forest on my journey to my boat. I love this mini-map, dude. An ogre out walking his pet or worms. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. The fact that this minimap not only shows me the cities I found, but where I left my boat last is so nice. Oh, you also just recently learned. What did you just recently learn? Tell me everything. Christian Bale voiced Howl in Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, you didn't know that? We watched that movie together, didn't we? Yeah, we did, because Zolo doesn't like the ending. Did it not come up, really? That's like one of my favorite fun facts about that movie. Huh, I can't believe I didn't bring it up. Because like you don't peg it as Christian Bale's voice, right? Like you don't expect his voice to be a certain thing, and then like fucking How's the Movie Castle is just like, I'm a fancy lad. Hal almost killed himself because his hair dye was wrong. Fucking right. What a gay mood. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness? Your Highness? I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. You're goddamn right it has. Hell yeah. Alright, time to do some fucking
running around and shit. Let's see here. Over here. We're on the side. So I was wrong. Grave of the Fireflies was animated by Studio Ghibli. They just don't own the rights. Really? I did not know that. A mithril hammer. 700 gil. 800 gil. Bronze gloves. You're getting a mithril hammer, buddy. It's so light. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna do something here. And some people might call this cheating, but I don't. We're turning encounters off, and we're gonna go take care of some fucking errands. Because I call this busy work, is what I call it. And also, I'm already over-leveled. Like, I know I could run through these random encounters, and I'd get more experience, and I'd get more gil, but like, the fights are already becoming kind of easy from all of the... And I haven't boosted the XP. This is just normal EXP gain. So, like, I'd rather have a little bit more challenging fights later on, but I gotta go do all these things. Monsters! Don't forget about the doors in the cave. Nope, I won't. Where you found the ground? Yeah. That's one of the things that I'm gonna... That's why I'm turning off encounters. That's because I gotta come up here, and then I gotta go run down into the fucking marsh cave. Oh my god, that did not kill them. Okay. These are a little bit stronger than what I was expecting them to be. There we go. I believe down there is where I find the nitro powder, which is what I need to... Ooh, a falchion. Which is what I need to blow open the passageway. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. Imagine being undead and someone pulls out the spell of undead racism. Also, they had it come. Steel gloves, hell yeah. Monsters! I'm gonna whack you with my stick. I might be an all-powerful black mage, but that doesn't mean I won't whack you with a big stick I found. Damn, those were really good for both gil and XP. The power staff. Alright. I think Zolo's gonna want those steel gloves. And you can't wear the bronze, and you can't wear the bronze either. However, I think the falchion is better than the... Oh, is it not better than the broadsword? Is it better than this? 2 accuracy for 1 damage down? We'll run with it for now. But yeah, I gotta go open up all these fucking doors down here in this fucking cave, and then I gotta go over to fucking Cornelia and open up those chests, and I can't remember if there's one in the Chaos Shrine that I need to go open. There might be. So we're turning off the random encounters so I can take care of the busy work. Okay, so this was a completely different fucking floor than the other one. So it's just the fucking wrong way to go. Okay, we'll just go left or right. Or we'll try to go left or right. Oh no, that's right. I have to go all the way down to floor 3. Yeah, even the music, you can hear it in the strings where it's like doodle-doodle-doodle. It's like scurry, scurry, scurry. I wonder if they're trying to evoke like the feeling of vermin, like the mood of a vermin. What's this? Is this a guardian? Oh, it's Pisca demons. They want you to skedaddle. They do. That's the most skedaddle ass music I've ever heard. Oh, I do have Blinda, which cures darkness. That's good to know. Look at us. We're definitely not mind flayers. We're too squid-like to be mind flayers. We're Pisca demons. It's totally different. Oh wait, so there were Pisca demons and there's fucking monsters in here? That's some bullshit. Kira on JB, and we'll just hit them with another thunder. A silver armlet. I'm gonna give that to Mark. I don't think the fear is gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. God damn! I just healed JB. God damn. Oh, interesting. It should have driven him away in fear, but it didn't. I wonder if it's because this is a scripted fight, or if because fear just sucks. Wow, I fought Pisca demons for an antidote? That's some bullshit, dude. And then there's nothing here? The fuck? Whoa, Jesus. Damn, these demons be quick, dog. Wait, where's the fucking nitro powder? I thought it was down here. Is the nitro powder not down this cave? Because if so, that... I mean, I got some stuff, I guess, but that was kind of like a waste of time. What the fuck? Is the nitro powder in Cornelia? Let's see. Stuff is stuff. Still, that's a lot of fucking... If I didn't have random encounters turned off, that's a lot of fucking effort. To go through for... like, a silver armlet. With the falchion. See, is there anything in here? Yeah, there's these. Leather cap. Potion. Okay, these must have just been like ones I could have looted, but didn't. Ooh, okay, that was probably locked with a key. Or if it wasn't, the Werebuster would have been very nice to have. Fuck it a lot earlier. And a Rune Blade. Okay, these were definitely locked by the key. Rune Blade, Werebuster. It's the wrong button. Effective against beasts, effective against spellcasters. We're gonna hit more beasts than spellcasters, so we'll pull out the Werebuster. Okay, I really hope that nitro powder is in Cornelia, because if it's not, then I have no idea where it is. You're gonna make me go through the town, aren't you? You're gonna make me go through the town, goddamn. Yeah. Castle Cornelia. I mentioned earlier that Cornelia is the primary planet in Star Fox 64, which makes me laugh. Okay, that's the mom. Where's my stuff? You can't walk through walls, can you? You don't know. Maybe I can, and I just choose not to. Think about that? Think about that? You know, honestly, not thinking in this day and age, probably the choice. Time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment was sure to help you. Obtained a saber, a mithril knife, a cottage, tent. Oh, thank God, we got the nitro powder. And iron armor. Well, I already had the iron armor. Now I have 3 sabers. Not worth the decrease. Do I have nobody that will really benefit from the mithril knife? No, not really. Well, when you were a thief, the mithril knife was a nice upgrade in the PlayStation 1 version, but not so much this time. Not so much this time. All right. Counter's on. We're done running around and doing our errands. Just a little cleric. Listen, you're a valuable member of the team. Anytime we gotta go fucking fight undead, I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The fucking undead in the marsh cave were so much easier to deal with because of you. And I'm gonna go this whole voyage and not see a single pirate. Damn! Hell yeah! Pirates! Give me your money! Give it to me! Okay, and there should be a cave somewhere around here. I think it's closer to the south? But there should be a cave with a dwarf. And I give him the nitro powder. He's all like, oh, hell yeah! There it is. Mount Dwagger. Don't mind me while I only had some legendary metal adamantite. I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. You a Mr. Kedor? Oh, you must be because you're filled with shit. Tent, a great helm, worm killer, ether, a potion, money, mithril mail. Holy shit. Worm killer, effective against dragons. I'm gonna keep the what you call it? The yeah, you get the mithril. You're telling me this mithril is a male? You telling me a male? This mithril? Nitro powder! The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, bairns. Run away! Run away very quickly! Whew! Damn. That is one happy dwarf. He's so excited. I love that nothing has changed on this map, though. We've opened the canal. He clearly put fucking dynamite there. Nothing has changed. I get to cause destruction. Yippee! Ooh, free antidote. Oh, sweet, there's like a more in-depth map. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now we just gotta get to the next town, which will be straight west from the canal. Damn. Arg means business with his fucking mythical hammer. Fuck it, we're right next to town. We'll throw out the Thundara. I love that when the black mage is casting spells, he just holds his arms out to either side like, hold up, everybody stop and look at me. Alright, Melmond. Man, this place is depressing. How much are spells here? Iraga is fucking 4K. Scourge is 4K. Teleport. That's right, only black wizards can learn that. It's the only magic shop here? I thought there was another one that had... Maybe I'm thinking of a different town. Ooh, I forgot how expensive the knight's armor is. Already have a great helm for him. I should equip it. Equip. Let's see. Look at the weapons. Longsword is pretty good. They're both them. And what white spells are available? Oh, Kiraga is a must. Life is a must. Dayaga is a must. Well, that's also a must. Alright, well, hang on. So... That's there. That's there. And then we go over to the Black Mage. I normally like to keep the fire spells on the red mage, but we'll shout out for an extra one. Having 2 sets of fire spells can't hurt. Is there no item store here? There might not be an item store in here. Oh, it can hurt. Hurt your enemies. Damn, you're right. Alright, how much are you gonna charge me? Oh, only 100 gil, that's fine. Okay. Off to the cave we go. I think we're actually high enough level because we were able to buy everything in like one go. I'll be real with you. I think we could just like try and get down to the boss and beat him. If we... Damn. Viraga. I'm a fan. I'll say it right now. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Viraga. Lesser Tiger. Listen, Tiger, don't let anybody ever tell you your own worth. You know? Did you go down like a chump? Yeah, like a little bit, but it was fine. Nobody's perfect. We've all got things we can do to improve. Man, I spent so long on the PS1 version, like out here grinding for money. Alright. Let's see, is the cursed hallway still here? It's actually Lesser Tiger. You're right. You're right. I can't believe I didn't see that. What a fucking fool I am. So in the PlayStation remaster version, apparently, and in the NES version, this is like there's a spot here where like there's the Hill Gigas, where every step you take in this hallway that I'm in is a random encounter that happens with a Hill Gigas and these lizards. But it looks like they've changed that out. So that instead of every step being a random encounter, there's like just these guys you can run up and interact with for a tough fight. Which is cool and a lot better, TBH. And these Hill Gigas should give me like a shitload of money in EXP. Yep. And I got a 10. Yeah, healing is probably the right choice here. Figured it'd take some hits before I could get the spells off. Hoping everybody a tip-top shape.
I remember correctly, the way down is to the east? So it is. Hey, it's an ogre chief. It's a dead ogre chief. Cave of Earth, basement 2. So I think, I'm trying to remember. It's been a hot second. Snakes are cold blooded, so I'm gonna use ice. Use ice. Ice magic. Please don't poison me. Yay, ice magic. Alright. I think I come down here to the left. And come around. Oh my god, it's a troll. I heard he was in the dungeon. That troll looks like a wrestler. Like, with the hair coming off his arms, he looks like a wrestler with the tassels, like just ready to fucking go. That troll was Lesser Tiger, or Tigre. I think we come down and through here. Move, Mr. Bat. Did I go the wrong way? I got the wrong way. Yeah, hit the tiger. Or the tiger, the spider. Fuck. I got tiger on the brain. Well, there's a door here. Earth Elemental. Snails, not every animal with 4+ legs is a tiger. You don't know that. You don't know. It could be. Alright, the Earth Elemental did not give a shit about ice magic. Alright, sweet. I got Temper and Haste off on Zello. Which means he's gonna hit a lot and like a truck. Fuck yeah. And we're level 19. Ooh, 5,000 gil is actually good. That's actually worth it. Oh, we got more fucking trolls. Trolls and a Minotaur. Oh, the Minotaur's dead. So now it's just trolls. Oh shit, lightning heals them? That's good to know.
Get trolled? I did. I got trolled hardcore. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna confirm that lightning heals them. Okay, lightning doesn't heal them. They must have just regenerated HP at the start of their turn. I'm telling you, this fucking troll is just Ric Flair. Every time I see that troll, I see Ric Flair in his stupid jacket with the tassels, like getting ready to go woo. That robe costs multiple thousands of dollars? Why? Why did it cost so much? Was it not just rhinestones or something? Or like fake gems or crap? Did he have like actual precious fucking gems and shit in there? Alright, Ocker jellies I'm assuming are weak to ice magic. And I assume correctly. I actually don't remember. God, having a map for this dungeon is so nice. Ric Flair was not known for being good with money. It's true. I've heard a lot of things about the guy. Being good with money was not one of them. Yeah, run away, I dare you. But you did, and now you're dead. Damn, I'm getting money now. Holy shit. Oh, okay, these guys take fucking regular damage. Easy. Okay. Ooh, cockroaches. We want to kill these very quickly. So I don't think I have any, stuff for petrification. Sweet. I'm not gonna fight you. It's just imagine opening the door, seeing some jackass in a robe, and like and you just close the door and walk out again. So that's just what happened. Monsters! It is funny to me that they labeled it temper and not like rage or something. Just like, oh, the warrior's got a temper. What are you hung? I thought it was temper like you temper a sword during the forging process. Not temper as a mood. You know what? You might be right there, actually. I could be wrong. Because it does, you know what, that actually makes more sense, because the fucking spell has a sword showing up. So that's me being dumb, you being smart. Vampire. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. I do like, oh, you're a little angry fighter. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Hi, Mr. Vampire. Mr. Vampire the Masquerade. Wait! Wait, I have an idea here. Oh, can I not target him with healing spells? It would be so cool if I could, though. Hopefully, actually, you know what? We're gonna back that up a little bit. We're gonna do a level 1 Dia to make sure that he is affected, and then we will step it up to Diara or Diagra or whatever. Yeah. So I just tip her like a blade. That's damn. Oh, or he can die in one Faraga. That's cool too, actually. I might be a little over leveled. I obtained the Star Ruby. Now we fucking walk our happy asses all the way back. Was it this way? Oh, well, there's a door here. Let's take care of that real fast. His sleeping bag. Can't believe I missed that on the way up. Cavern of Hell, Basement 2, Electric Boogaloo. Just gonna take care of the busy work real fast. Monsters! You know what time it is? It's Dr. Pepper with cream soda, zero sugar time. It is not hammer time. As I clearly stated, it's Dr. Pepper with cream soda, zero sugar time. Man, I can't wait for this chest to contain monsters and then just have like a potion in it. Oh shit. Where'd Pepper get that doctor from? He didn't. Dr. Pepper wasn't a real doctor. Wow. I had to fight an earth elemental for an antidote. Alright, what did I get for that? 795 gil. Now for some running around. Let's see, was it over here? It's the Sage's Cave? Yeah, sorry, the Giant's Cave. You have Star Ruby, give me Star Ruby and I'll let you pass. My guy just needed a snack. Nothing tastier than rubies. I fuck with this guy? I bet you do. My mans was holding up the fucking legendary heroes here to save the world. Because he was fucking hungry. Mithril Helm. Equip. Actually, hang on. Can you... Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. The Sage's Cave. Actually, it doesn't even say the Sage's Cave, it's just a Sage's Cave. It's your cave, buddy. It belongs to you. So, you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Yeah, take this staff with you. Use it behind the vampire's chamber. Tame the earth rod. Alright, we're gonna run back to town. We're gonna sleep. And we're gonna get to floor 4 of the dungeon and I'll turn encounters back on. At this point, it's weird. I turned them off initially to save time while I was running all those errands, but now I'm keeping them off, not as a time saver, but so I don't get too fucking over leveled. Because that vampire was so easy to beat, like, goddamn. Oh my god, I totally misread what she said. For a second there, I thought she said peasant dreams. And I was like, oh my god, rude. Rude for a lady running an inn that has cobwebs. Ooh, Snails is double dipping. I'm not double dipping. You don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been accused of double dipping in my in the past, and I won't be accused of it in the future. I'll have you for liable. Still funny to me. The only reason I know the difference between fucking slander and libel is because of fucking goddamn J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson. Fucking Spider-Man. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Well, Mr. Jameson, that's slander. It's not. Print, it's liable. Oh my god, an incredible actor. I still remember when I heard him as fucking Ketherick Thorne for the first time. I was like, my god, this man can do anything. I did not expect him in my video game, but I'm so glad he's here. I need to go back and do a full run through of Baldur's Gate 3 after now that the final patch is out, has been out or whatever. Because I never played it after they did the end game patch that adds the whole party and stuff. Ooh. Also, this is a nice little touch here. In the original version, if you came up there, you had to go into the key items and specifically select the Earth Rod while standing directly in front of the thing. I didn't stop to get any fucking Golden needles. Oh, please don't petrify anybody. There's no item shop in fucking Melman, so it's like, I don't want to have to go all the way back to like Cornelia or something. Preemptive strike. Alright. Little slap a pow here, little slap a pow over there. Yeah, get wrecked, troll. Arc be turning these undead like blah. You know, it's a crime, in my opinion, how much they nerfed Turn Undead in 5th edition. Like, it was more complicated in 3.5, but it was a lot more powerful, and it felt good as an individual who had turned someone dead in their time. Like, it scaled way better into the end game. Oh man, one of these motherfuckers got me all poisoned and shit. Well, I wasn't looking for chests, but I found them. Some healing going. Kill those guys before they poison us. Eliminate the Ocker jellies. Oh, god damn it.
What the fuck? Ogre Mage? Those Hyenodons look diseased. It's all ogre now? How dare you? How dare you? I dare as I please. Good, as you should. Never let me stop you from daring. Tin press. Alright. I'll have JB cast the next Firaga. Ooh, a Mithril Shield. Can JB equip a Mithril Shield? No, JB can't equip any shield. But that a Mithril Shield is pretty good. Pretty good.
Alright, JB, if you don't kill these guys with your Firaga, I'm giving up on you as an offensive mage. God damn. softened him up for you. You did him. Alright. Well, that's sort of like killing them all with your Firaga. But to know, Red Mage is just never gonna deal as much damage as Black Mage when it comes to spells. Which makes sense. It also means that I should have divvied out my spells a little bit differently, I think. Kept all the damaging ones on the Black Mage and then saved all the buffs and debuffs for the Red Mage. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Oh, there's a 5th floor? Let's see here. Just gonna auto attack. And we're level 1. Alright. Can I make this big too? Can I like be big in this map? I can. Ah, but I haven't like explored, so I can't see much. Looks like the way to go is up and to the left. Let's see. Alright, and Ric Flair Troll is dead. Whew. What's behind door number 1? Let's save before I go behind door number 1, actually. Oh! That looks important. I'm gonna heal. I should be fine. I should be fine, actually. I should be fine. A random encounter right before the big fucking thing. Jesus Christ. This troll just, like, I'm right there to grab the fucking crystal, and this troll is like, nah, bitch, I'm gonna stop you. Doing his job. Who speaks to me? Oh, I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth. Alright, well. Can I cast cure spells on this guy? No, but it'd be cool if I could. Damn. I keep remembering that one boss in Final Fantasy X, who like the it's like an undead dragon, and the trick to beating it is just throwing Phoenix Downs on it. It's just, it was such a cool moment when I figured that out. I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. All right, make Zolo stronger with temper. Diaga deals some massive damage. Hold. Fuck. I think I need to go lay down. Alright, go lay down, bud. I'll see you later tonight. I wish you nothing but the best, and thanks for coming and hanging out. Getting a little eepy. Yep. Thanks. I got about an hour left or so, or actually half hour, and then I also am gonna go lay down. Man, you're a lich and you're only casting fear. Oh, fuck. That did a lot of damage, actually. But you did! Damn. Hell yeah. I'm officially now farther than I was when I was playing the PlayStation 1 remaster, so it's all uncharted territory from here. I think I did a little bit more exploring with the PlayStation 1 remaster, but... Oh, hell yeah. Just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything in this thing. No doors or anything. And I'll take the warp pad up. At least I'm assuming that's what that light was. Looks like it would be a warp pad. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anything. Oh, I can, like, interact with it? This is the altar of Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. Wow, you guys are gonna fight me right now after I killed that lich? Alright. Gotta get Diara to mummies. Hell yeah. Leave? Yes, please. In fact, I'd like to never come back here again. Use potion. Alright. I wonder what Melman's gonna look like now that the crystal is restored. If it doesn't look any different, that's gotta be a little disappointing. Hell yeah. JB's AoE actually managed to kill out the enemies. Super stoked about that. Oh. Well, fuck. Let's do a Fira. Heal and a Blizzara. Hell yeah. so in we go. Ah, it's all ruined still. Alright, well, looks like there's some new dialogue. As I recall, when I was exploring in the PlayStation Remaster, I went to the south and east, and there was a town down there. Stone. Okay. So, south. There we go. All right. I'm so high level I could kill these guys by whacking them with a stick. That's funny. Genuinely funny. Fuck you, Marsh Cave! Ooh, I want to kill these guys before they run away. Give me your money, Buccaneers. I require it to buy goods and high-level magics. Alright, now, the real question that I'm asking is, how do I get to that town? That's Elfheim. Yeah, then there's like a thing here. So maybe if I just follow the coastline. You know, follow the coastline. You know what? We'll just keep the thing. I've got enough Thandaras that I can probably blitz through most, if not all, the encounters that we'll have between then and here. Curious to see what auto battle will do once I run out of Thundara. Actually, will just default me down to an attack. Alright, and here's the port. Oh no, an ambuscade. It will. It'll just auto default me to an attack. Yeah, I'm dropping sabers left and right. And the town is right there in the middle. Ooh, it's a Hillgigas. They're worth a decent chunk of change. Good place to farm for some gil right here if they're common spawn. Oh, thank God for the preemptive strike. Kilara here and Blizzara. Using Firaki because I don't want to have to deal with poison. Didn't kill them. Fuck. This should. There we go. Damn, this will be a good place to go for some money, because I know the spells from here are going to be expensive as hell. Crescent Lake. Any hidden messages in these gravestones? Nope. Let's see, what level spells do we have? 6 levels. Stona Cure Stone, Exit, teleports party out of dungeons. That looks like it's going to be a white wizard spell only. Terra raises the party's entire defense. And Invisra raises the party's invision. Some excellent spells, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Thundaga. Death. Quake. Stun. Okay, we're gonna get Thundaga. We're gonna get Quake. And we're gonna get I stun when you can instant. That's probably a really low chance. I might regret that purchase later, but we'll find out. Mithril Sword, Mithril Hammer, Mithril Axe. Okay. I think I might want to grab those White Mage spells. Before I grab anything else. Mithril Mail, Mithril Shield, a Buckler. Ooh! Gloves. Actually, I should sell my miscellaneous equipment that I don't need. Sell. Don't need any of these sabers. I don't need this staff. I don't need this hammer. What's armlet? I don't want to sell any of the special swords. For that Crozier, though. Okay. I should buy me a little leniency. Let's see here. Excellent, I had enough room for everything. So, throw axe, sword. Okay, and I just want to go get into a fight real quick. So I can make sure I'm not missing like a level of spells or anything. Nope, 6 level spells.
Stona, Protectora, Rhoda, Magic. I want to see Thundaga. Although it will require me not killing the thing immediately. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll cast Thundaga and Earthquake, and then we'll go rest in town. And we'll probably call it a day there. Rotera and Thundaga. Yeah, spells only go up to level 8. So we're closing in on like a level cap, I think. We're a little over leveled. Protera's pretty dope. Thundaga! Ooh, that's cool looking. Also, yeah, this is a great place to farm Gil. Holy shit. Viscera and Quick. Oh, hang on. Does Quake have a low hit rate? There we go. Is it an instant kill move? Oh, it is an instant kill move. Okay, one more fight, because then we'll be the next level. Ooh, Ankeg. That's a classic D&D monster. Stona, protect the Viraga. Hell yeah. Level 22. Level 22. $200 gil a night. Holy fuck. Guess that makes sense given how much money we're generating with each random encounter. Go. So I need some items. $99. Okay, we're maxed out on those. Not maxed out, but close. We got plenty of other things to heal with. I'm gonna talk to the townsfolk and see if I get a hint on where I should go next, because I'm not actually sure. Since he's always traveling, and in the little time he's home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Zzz, zzz. There's nobody else here? That's the revive guy. I haven't needed him at all. Sorry to make you feel useless. Damn, there ain't nobody in this town whatsoever. I wonder where I go next. Let's see, there's a little outcropping to the north.
We had a couple of minutes before we hit the 5-hour mark. Let's go check out that little outcropping to the north, shall we? See if maybe that's like a city or something in there. I really don't give a shit about fire, so we'll just hit him with a Thundara. In fact, we will auto-attack with Thundara since we're on the seas. Oh, it's so nice to have a shield on the red mage. So good. There is a port here.
Ooh, ghasts. Okay, well. Luckily, it was just 2 of them. Okay, that would have been accessible from the inner. That's what. Hang on. What the fuck? Are we next to Provoca? You are next to Provoca. There are monsters in the LDNC. Best be careful. Thank you for your reasonably priced in. Alright, that means I don't know where to go next, actually. Let's see. Take another look at the map. Sage's Cave. Alright. So I know we need a special vehicle to get into all those areas of water, of thin water. I'm not sure where. It looks like there might be like a castle or something to the north. To the northwest continent. That might be a thing that we need to do there. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can do a little bit of wandering next time we play. This is actually a lot of fun. So Franchise Friday might also happen tomorrow on Saturday, but not guaranteed. As I am falling behind in book club, or I guess I should say I have. Ooh, pop over here. I have fallen behind in book club. And we'll probably need to spend most of tomorrow reading. I can get through part 2 of Way of Kings, then I will be on a good pace to rejoin the book club. Well, I guess I'm still part of the book club. I haven't actually, like, missed a session or anything. Yeah. So we might play more of this tomorrow. Franchise Friday might happen on a Saturday, a lot sooner than I anticipated. Also because, like, the Pixel Remaster just adds so much quality of life features that genuinely enjoyed. Truly, 5 hours of playing, and I'm already like farther along than I was when I well when I was playing on the PlayStation One remaster. So that's nice. Enjoy that. I like that. That's good. We can do more of that. I'll be happy. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. Thanks to Ark for chatting in the stream. And I will be back later. At the very latest, you'll see me on Monday for book club, where we'll discuss The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, bye.